All right. Welcome in, everyone. Full farts. Steak. I still hate you, steak. For visage. Welcome in. Lord Tartar sauce. Welcome in. Tartarus rather. Revenue. It's good to see you. Hope everything's good. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good night. And yeah, everyone else still lurking. We're back for some Music Mondays. We usually do it on Saturdays these days, but I did say every last Monday of the month we do have, or we still will do Music Mondays. So it is the last Sunday of the month. So here we are. Smack me with help for one of these days. I'd like to see you try. I'm protected. Fire enchanted resistance. Rather, fire resistance enchantment. Fries, welcome in. French fried dripping. I almost said dipping oil. Dripping oil. Beat him to it. Ooh, bolts. True enough for this stream, at least. I will let bolts know. I will let bolts know once bolts shows up. But yeah, good to see you as well. Doing more music stream. Got song requests in the channel redeems, and yeah, really not much to say. We're still in the thick of it for this piece because I've been struggling with it for a while actually. I don't know if you can see it, but I have a cut here, and I don't know if it's gonna affect my playing, but it's a bit painful. Anyway, I don't know if we're gonna still play games afterwards though, because I have an early work tomorrow, so it's already 8 p.m. So we'll see. And I still wanted to eat dinner as well. I haven't eaten dinner, so maybe 2 hours, 3 hours, maybe. Depends on how I feel in a while. Speaking of, speak of the devil bolts. We were just talking about you. Not really. We referred to you for like a few seconds. So, was it something public call? What is this? Is your friend again? The only fear I felt from that, suicide bomber NPC, if you don't kill him, entire explodes. You felt so much fear that your screen teared. Well, not really tear, but like it. There's like a slight micro stutter there. Moved too fast. I'm a devil. Fries was French fried dripping oil was trying to beat you to it, getting to my stream, because I told them before that you barely missed a stream, barely miss a stream, if not at all. So I think yeah. Yeah, I think if you scroll up, right? I don't know if you have that feature, because normally if you're in browser and you have like the BTTV extension or one of the extensions, it keeps the chat there. Literally 1 minute before. Oh, there you go. Thought you were absent. I mean, I did tell you, Fries. I told you. I was not exaggerating. Bolts rarely misses a stream. But also because Bolts is in the server, so I always announce over there. Um, Plus, Bolts chose the role of being notified because I don't do the whole at everyone thing. I think a lot of people hate that constant notification. So people who opts there only people who opt in actually gets notified because I know the feeling of being bombarded by notifications on Discord. So Bolts does have like the slight advantage of knowing when I'm exactly live. And the squares as well. Oh, speaking of, yeah, we're gonna do the tournament in. Sorry, it was supposed to be yesterday, but I wasn't available, obviously. So, like I announced, like last week, we're gonna do it tentatively July 13th. Will be season 7 of the tournament. So, as promised from last time, there's gonna be more projectile based, magic based this time. No longer melee warfare or medieval warfare. It's gonna be fantasy warfare now, I guess. Already max servers. Damn. I mean, no one's really. There's not much activity there anyway, so you don't have to. But if you're in the interest of beating bolts, I think if you get notified first, then you're in equal level, equal fighting ground. French fries cooked in duck fats. Have you done it though? I don't think you've done it yet, Full of Us, right? The duck fat is just, the things that the picture I keep sending you, Full of Arts. Those are good shit, you know. What is this tournament I'm hearing? Oh, okay. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Why did you not tell me you plays? Wait. Everything. Price. If you want. I've well, not anymore, but I've 100%ed it when there was still just 196 achievements. You can check the playlist there or the about page for the Vampire Survivors playlist. But obviously now there's 200 something plus, and then there's also another DLC that I haven't bought yet, so I'm missing those. But we played a shit ton of Vampire Survivors several years ago. The tournament. Okay, sorry. Let me show that. It's not here, so I have to go to a different scene. Hold on. Is it even here? Hey. You know, I watched Deadpool Wolverine recently. It's doesn't get old, I think. The Gambit bit. Wait, it's not here. Okay, sorry. I need to go to this scene just to show. Just to show. Price. So, what you just recruited, the recruited squire. I think you just recruited for the first time. Oh no, not the first time. You've already been recruiting for a while, actually, right? Or is it is it no? Lord Tartarus was it's your first one. You have 6 squares in one night, so it's funny because I guess I did explain. I usually explain it to people when they recruit for the first time. I'll explain it for Lord Tartarus as well. So basically, what you just recruited is this. Every end of a quarter, we hold tournaments. This is a square. This is the smallest unit we have. Every 4 squares you recruit, you get a knight like this one. That looks like me. And we have more units now. So if you're familiar with tabs, totally accurate battle simulator. Let me fast forward. Basically, we have viewers fight to the death. So yeah, you get the gist. Very chaotic, which is perfect. In the 6 tournaments we've had, there's been 3 different champions. So 50-50 right now. So it's pretty fair, I think. We've balanced it a bit more or less, and then strategy does play a role most of the time. Also, Edel will come in. Sorry, you got him at. Oh shit! Motorcycle accident. Are you feeling better now? I hope it wasn't too serious. You 100% as well? Yeah, I love Vipers Virus. I just play it offline these days. It's probably the most played game I have on my Steam Deck. Yeah, that's what you just joined in. Oh, that's the squares. You're collecting squares for that, basically. Mas matagal pa sa longer than your relationship, bolts. Yeah. Also Lord Tartarus. That's what you just recruited for as well. 6 dudes and a knight. Yes. Well, recently, the link that you just type in stats, right? So you can see in that link, those are the past tournaments, the brackets. We've been holding only the top 20, basically. But a lot of people have fallen out already. Like, they don't recruit anymore. So, in time, there's always ways to recruit squares per stream. So, eventually, we try to minimize them, because we did used to simulate every like the all 20 participants, but it takes too long. The setup takes too long. So we just simulate the top 10 these days. Unless people are there during the date, and they actually have an opponent who also assuming you're in rank 11 to 20 and you have a fellow opponent present, then you could. Did you develop this game just for this? Well, I didn't develop the game. But Tabs has been there for a while. Mention the image you sent something? Wait, sorry. Image I sent something? You're okay, Edel? Got traumatic use for so you don't want to use motorcycles anymore, Edel? But good to hear that it's nothing serious. But yeah, no, I don't like motorcycle riding. I'll stick to my cars. Thank you very much. But yeah, people disappear even when they have a lot of squares. Is there instance of someone having an let me see. Well, not really. More of just, it's the life of streaming. Just like people come and go, right, all the time. So I suppose more of just like there are a few. I think you can all the stats are in there, all the usernames in. If you check the link right there, right, you could see some familiar names as well. And then you can see their corresponding stats within that same link. So you could probably determine. It's not updated though. The last numbers that are there are from the previous tournament. I haven't updated it for the upcoming tournament. But yeah, so You can check by maybe by next week. It's gonna be updated because July 13th is the next one, right? So by next week, there should be a new bracket there in preparation for the next tournament. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. What were you saying, Full of Hearts? Image? Did I say something? Sorry. I'm not sure. Did the one to burden someone when you got hurt? Broken an arm from motorcycle crash? Yeah. I like life is already too short. I feel like you're if life was a series of, well, it is basically a series of probabilities, right? Your probability of life or shorter life expectancy is definitely, or wait, shorter life expectancy is higher. That seems confusing to say. Let's just say your probability of fatality is higher. if you had a luck stat like in games, it gets a debuff for riding motorcycle. Sorry, I don't quite get what you're saying, Ido. Just don't want to burden someone. Oh, you don't want to be a burden if you get hurt from. You don't want it to add to your burdens. I mean, if it's your only way to get around, though, I mean, understandable, I suppose. But yeah. Or unless you meant you're riding the bikes, you don't burden other people to like drive you or something, which is also understandable. Sorry, let me remove the timer bots because we're not playing games right now anyway. Okay, that one's fine. Speaking of horror games, Steak, if you're listening, I have decided to increase the prices per redeem. We only have 2 redeems anyway, so it's just +2, but still. Because of the recent horror games. Wanted to come back saying the same image I sent as well, so also the shit. Oh! Wait, that image you sent? Oh, we're not gonna talk about that image, Full of Hearts. Not on stream. Get ready for work. Yeah, no worries. Go do your thing. The adults don't you used to hang out there with someone else. Wait, what? Don't you used to hang out here with someone? Oh, that we don't talk about that other person as well. I think both can just talk to you about. We don't mention that person. It's fine. I guess as long as you don't talk about who we don't want to like target people. People have been around here probably know who it is. So just talk to Bolts about it on Discord or something. Yeah, talk about it in DM. Yes. Yeah, just talk about it on privately because I don't want it to be misconstrued as. I think that's part of like TOS, right? Part of TOS not to like. I don't know. Smear someone or talk shit about. I don't know. Let's just be on the safer side. Defamation. I wouldn't go that far. I feel like a defamation suit probably only applies to, your actual identity, but I get what you mean, folks. Akeen, I guess. more or less. But yeah, welcome in as well, Rodito. You're wise, stronger, ready for it. You definitely have the strongest number of biggest number of units. Although we have proven in the previous tournaments that bigger numbers don't always equate to a victory. But Verdito is our three-time champion, so cannot dispute the. Well, actually, no. Is it four-time? You're a four-time champion now, right? Four-time, not three-time. Four-time at this point. Yeah, four-time, and then the two other tournaments were Squire, Shield the Squire, and then who's the other winner? Full Parts was won at once. Yeah, four-time, yeah. Because we have, I did say three different winners across 6 seasons, so. Yes. That's okay, Pauls. That's okay. Well, helmet is custom. Well, yes and no. Yes, because I did buy this somewhere, but so before the patented helmet cam, we only had this guy, right? That was the PNG Trooper before the helmet cam thing. And it's still around, obviously, with some of my main scenes, because you can't see my mount. At least you can see this guy moving. What was I gonna say? So I bought the helmet. It's not this color by default. So I just fashioned it after my original character, Avatar. So I had my channel artist paint it. Yeah. Tried to find. I was the one who procured the paint. I'm glad I found. These were the closest colors. I think it's pretty much accurate. No, more or less, as accurate as you can probably get. So I guess semi-customized, but I think I've mentioned it on stream before. Definitely complete customized helmet coming soon. I have no exact date, but coming soon. And work in progress, but don't expect it anytime soon. Still having flashbacks of catapults. We're removing catapults. Well, I don't know. I'll keep it there just for legacy purposes. It's up to people whether they like to put catapults, right? It works. I think it works best if you have a lot of it. And just as a target, like a bait, what do you call it? Fodder, cannon fodder. But also deal some or a lot of damage if it hits. I think probably with the number of units that people have, like, goodness gracious, like, Verdito has 200. A lot of you have like 100 plus already, so I think might be viable, maybe. Don't want to forget about catapult. There's a lot of clips of the catapult just failing. It's funny. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna remove it because I feel like it creates a lot of funny moments, but strategically probably not the best thing to do moving forward. Most especially if we're gonna add magic and other elements, other units. Think there may be a focus on range from here on out, to be honest. River catapult's forbidden. Well, if I'm gonna add maybe some of the other ballista, I'll just keep it there. It's up to people's discretions. I feel like people who would participate in the tournament would have an idea at that point. You know, most of the participants have had at least one tournament under their belt, so we'll see. If it still becomes a problem, then because like I think if I remember right, like the one of the tournaments we was it you against Full of Hearts or something? You did get some losses because of the number of catapults placed, so it still has some uses, most especially against people who have like a bigger number. King cannons, weaker ballista. This is piercing property. Uh, wait, cannon? Oh wait, I don't think I'm. When I are you referring to when I said cannon fodder? I did not mean actual cannon. I meant that term. That term generally means like basically it's bait. It's like a how do you describe it? I don't know how in tabs context. I don't think I'm gonna add the cannon at all because we're sticking to well now with magic it's gonna be like some epic fantasy thing. I guess cannons can work. What do you call it? Cannon fodder. Meaning. Ah, there we go. Soldiers regarded merely as material to be expended in war. Yeah. I don't know why that's why is it what is the origin of this meaning of this etymology? Originated from the literal description of soldiers being treated as expendable resources. Okay. Fodder for the cannons. Yeah. Persimmon, welcome in. Hello, hello. Um, we have finished. I remember you coming in for Kingdom Come Deliverance. We finished the first one. We might continue playing the second one sometime soon, maybe. Sailor Moon? Probably not. I don't even. I remember the Sailor Moon dance. I don't even remember the theme song. Is there? It's 8-bit. Probably not. Is it on Spotify? You can there's song requests on the channel redeems. I can try, but supposedly it should be like super mainstream. Usually pop songs. You're back. Are you getting travel for work though, Fries? Or are you work from home? You don't have to answer that if it's too personal. Cannon is more tolerable than ballista. I don't think we've tried a cannon. What is the effect of cannon in? Because we tried the ballista, right? I think it's good for 1 unit, like the paladin or something. But is cannon also area of effect or something? Now that Teen is an RPG game. You can try. You can request it, and I can try. Although, would that fall under pop requests? You said it's 8-bit. Maybe. I can't promise. You gotta have a backup if you're gonna request it. Just in case. Because I'm gonna play it by ear anyway. I mean, besides the song requests that are actual video game requests, then what's this? Then I know everything else is played by ear, so it's there. Okay, well, then there you go. If it's there, then you can request it. The request is on the channel redeems in chat. Single bullet cannons and explosive. Last tabs need to be unlocked first. Oh, we have to. I mean, you know, it's funny, right? Because like we only use tabs for the tournament. But we have yet to actually play the game. Maybe I should actually play the game so that I can unlock more units. No, it doesn't matter if I like it. We've had several song requests that I've never heard before, so it doesn't really matter if I like it. Plus, if we're gonna request it for the pop song request, there's like a short. That's why it's specifically pop song chorus, because we're only gonna like play like a snippet, like I said. Uh, check the songs. It's not gonna be a study. The within the sessions of what we do, I only study pieces I want to study. Like right now, we're actually studying a piece, and everything that's scrolling here, we studied on stream, full like official piano pieces. The requests for the well, there's two requests, right? The one of them is just a short part. Oh, you're not saying. Well, I'm just clarifying because like the way you said like one you may have um had the misconception that I would have to study it. So it's not a problem if I like it or not for the other requests because we've had several song requests I've never heard before, and we tried it anyway. There's something like okay, yeah. Hopefully I remember. Let me open that up. I'll probably forget that though. Hopefully it doesn't play. Doesn't play. Okay. Uh, I don't think I've watched the Sailor Moon thing in a long time. How do you add to queue? Add to. How do you add this to? Yeah, there you go. This is a SNES game. But yeah, what was I saying about the canon earlier? I guess at some point we probably need to play the actual game because it's kind of we only use it for the simulation. A long one for a SNES game? I don't know about it. Anyway, we've been yapping for 46. Well, not really. We've been yapping for 30 plus minutes. We haven't even started any studying session. So let's get at it. Sound check. My wire got tangled up. Oh, okay. It wasn't tangled. I'm a bit rusty. I learned to play. I studied a long time ago, for many years. I used to be an adventurer like that. I used to have actual classical training way back when, and then life happened. So I'm using Stream to de-rust and learn new pieces again. So yeah, that's the point of this. Okay, we've gotten to the point where we're still studying. Something weird about the feeds not zooming in properly. I should just extend this. Yeah. Okay. Is this it? Is this? Yeah. This is the second page. Anime songs? I don't know any anime songs. Do I know any anime songs? I don't watch enough anime to play. But you can try if it's very popular. You got dinner? Yeah, no worries. Go do your thing. Nothing too obscure though. But we've tried. I just don't want to over promise, you know? Um, yeah, because we have done songs that I've never heard before, and we did it successfully, so it should be fine. Until then, Bohemian Rhapsody is actually pretty hard. Well, if you play the whole song, it's kind of hard. I want to study it at some point because I do have an arrangement of it that I think is pretty good. So, but we're not studying pop songs. We're only studying video game music to stay on brand. Just until then, okay. Always until then for Bolts wants to re-experience the trauma. I haven't practiced in a long while. No one keeps you on your toes, keeps you alive. Ah. Again, take two. Hold on, let me just refresh my memory on this. Okay, I got it. Although I should probably just open the piece, but I'm so stubborn. I like to rely on the memory. Also, my sight reading is pretty bad, so there's that too. I'm gonna do it again, okay? This we need to practice. Okay. Take four. Take four. There you go. It's there. Well, it's there. All that, unless it's too small. If you're watching on this phone, it's from until then. All the relevant details. And the scrolling thing here is all the video game requests. But it's from the game that I think Bolt is trying to have you play as well. I think I think he's trying to sell it onto you, maybe. That's like the opening song in the background. That's that one. Like when you fire up the game, that's what you get. Um, where every time someone requests, all the details are down there as well. Sounds similar to what he's studying. Oh, there's another song that I think he likes better. It's from the same game. I didn't study that one because I don't like it as much. Maybe you're talking about the same thing. Not sure. Thanks for the request, Bolts. Yeah, same game. Yeah, there's like two songs that are there's that one which is the opening theme and also featured in the game. Then there's one that's like I guess the I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but it's relevant to the game. I think Bolts likes that better, but I don't. It's not as memorable as the this one for me. Yeah, I mean that's as far as conversations go. I think that was the last thing we talked about regarding studying a song. Oh, sorry, you actually did request a song. You were you did a song request. That's you had the wrong category. That's not the video game song though. Like I can refund you that one. You actually want me to? You have to do pop song request for that, not video game. Where's that? Yeah, cause video games is whatever's scrolling here. That's the only video game songs I know as of today. Because we are constantly learning like the piece we're learning right now. Although Bohemian Rhapsody, yeah. Although I will probably say you should probably request something else because I'm gonna butcher that one. It's because it's you know the song, right? It has like what, four segments. It's hard to choose one. Titanic. So what? My heart will go on. I like how you're you're requesting non songs. Unless this is a specific song. My heart. Okay, I can do that. Let me just listen to it. It's probably easy. Ballads are usually easy. Mm, I like Muhammad. I just killed a man, and then he actually meant the fuck you mean Titanic? That's why I didn't notice the request earlier, because like, Mama, I just killed a man. You mean Bohemian Rhapsody? Okay, let me just mute, because let me listen to the song so I can properly. It's in the right key. Uh, I'm confident we can do that. Maybe. My heart will go on. Celine Dion, right? It it is her original, no? I haven't checked. I'm assuming it's her versus the one that's gonna pop up right away. I will go on. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna skip the intro. Uh, yeah. So yeah, I already clarified that, Bolts. Yeah, that's the one you like better. I didn't bother studying that one. Yeah, it's from the same game. I more or less I got it, but let me just listen. Uh, those are very weird to do solo if you did practice it, because it's supposed to be played with three hands for some reason. Uh, oh well, you mean like there's a third measure or third line? Normally you can actually no. It depends. Can you send me the sheets, Bolts? You may be so that I know what you're if I'm correct. Okay. Got it. I didn't realize it's faster in my head, but I guess the song's actually very slow. So it might not be tempo accurate. Tapping out. Oh shit. Uh, third time today. This is the power back on. Well, hopefully you have a good sleep, full farts. Sorry to hear. Might be bad at reading. I mean, you did say you're a pretty beginner, so it's understandable if you. I mean, there's still things that I misunderstand all the time. There's some things that I've never seen before, so it also depends a lot with the arrangement. If it's not a good arrangement, then you know. Anyway, fries, French fried dripping oil. You ready for your requests? I hope you get to hear it before you have to go to work or something. Um, if you set an arrangement, it's actually better for sure. But you know, I'll try to like maybe look at it for a bit. But it's easier for me to just do an ear or do it by ear because at least I don't have to be super accurate. It's just an emulation, right? Emulation of the song. Anyway, you're here. Okay, good. So I'm skipping the intro, just straight to the verse and then to the chorus. I've never played this before. I've never tried, but here you go. Just to put it out there. Things off about the tempo. I feel like I didn't realize it was that slow. But anyway, it's been 84 years. I'll try to polish it as we go because you know we are doing it by ear. So until we get the smooth run and then a clippable smooth run, and then I'll consider it a finished piece. Is this from the official composer? The one you sent, Bolts? The one that was posted on Twitter? Which part are you referring to? It doesn't have a third line. Can you like encircle it if you can? I could probably tell you if you're thinking about the right thing. So tempo adjustment, okay. So it might be faster than the original. Oh, there. I'm still gonna polish it, but you're if you need to go, you can go because I think that was already a request completed. Now you're confused as well. Did it just disappear? It's not too small, but I need to know where it is. Wait, I thought it had a third. It had, I mean, there's some pieces that have third lines. Most of the time, that's like accompaniment, like or accompaniment, right? Piano, and then you got the voice when you have a singer with you. So I thought that's what you meant. But if it's just this piece, though, if it is this piece, it shouldn't have one. So which one are you referring to then? So that we could probably correct it. Yeah, I know you're new. I gave you beginner material, right? Sent you all the references. I don't know if you bought already. Have you bought some of the? I think you did, right? Or not bought, but wink, winked some study materials. But yeah, price. I hope that was good enough for you. Wink, wink. Some of those are easy wink. Yeah. Um. Yeah. If you get the time, folks. Maybe I think what you're referring to is something that's it requires like you just jump because if it's like very far, maybe you were like wondering because even the memories one had something a bit unconventional. So it could be similar, something similar. Scar, welcome in. Is that bit slow on the learning side as well? Doesn't help this anymore. Oh, you should probably not do that. Yeah, because it's like well, that's what you do with games. So you do what you do, you right. But I think it's gonna be hard to like balance multiple ones. Yeah. Till then, in some other games I heard, it's probably better to focus on one and master that first. Because that's gonna be most especially if it's different keys, different types of arrangement. It's gonna require different types of technique. I think maybe psychological thing. Um, but from experience, I could definitely say it's hard to not to focus on multiple ones at a time. Yeah, you're welcome. Lemon, welcome in. Can even keep one. Dang, shots fired. Shots fired to Bolts. I think we're no longer talking about piano music. Uh, shots fired. They don't do that to relationships. I'm lucky. I mean, what if Price speaks the truth though? Bolts just blocks me too. Bullied. Got the tempo better. Back powers back. Nice. So Power did trip over a while ago, but I think are you gonna go still full of hearts? Are you back for now, for a while? It's kind of the truth. Well, it's okay, Bolts. Back. Okay. That's unfortunate though. Three times today, because you mentioned the last time there was like just planning to sleep. Summoning. Is it cooler to play to sleep there? Because like at least you don't like sweat on sheets, right? Because like sweaty sheets, not a good time. Yeah, I can see was sweating. It's a good thing you have something like that though. What is bidding in English? I was gonna translate it earlier for people who don't know what it is, but it's is it made out of what material is it? But basically, it's a sticks. Yeah, sleeping mat, but like, what is it made of? Sleeping sticks. Also, Addy coming in. Welcome in. It's a sleeping mat, but like, or is it made out of different stuff? Woven fibers, yeah, I think that's the accurate thing. Thanks. Uh, some type of fiber. Could be different materials, I guess. Yeah. Welcome in, Addy. I have the weird quirk that fantasy sleep, slowly creep out of bed, frames eventually sleep on cold. Had floors? Really? I kind of get the not sleeping on beds. I do have the tendency to not sleep on beds. Like I usually end up like most especially during like out of like either on trips or whatever event, right? And then there's like an overnight thing. I usually end up sleeping anywhere else but the bed. Reckless sleeper. But not on the floor. I don't think I could do floors. But I usually end up not sleeping on the beds. I don't know. Starts with a hand touching the floor and a foot and then uh, uh, yeah, not the floor for me. I like how you call it reckless sleeper though. Bolts. Okay, finally. It took us a while to have a smooth one. But thanks for the request. French fry. Weird thing to say. French fry. Um, let's see. There's a chat box. It looks weird. It's like not centered at all. There, I restarted it. That's weird. It was like uncentered. Uh, Even if you're just slowly being pulled by a monster into the bed. I wonder why that's so ubiquitous feeling among children. I'm also wondering why it's such a thing. I like how you just threw in ubiquitous there. For those who don't know what that means, it means commonly occurring. Very common. I know my vocab. Ubiquitous. Word of the day. It's June 30th day. Same day follows. Oh, is it? You're exactly 1 year? Let's go. 1-year-old Bolts. Happy birthday. Doesn't feel as inconsequential when you think about it. Maybe. That's a good point. Why is that a common thing for children? I think I know. I think I know why. Evolutionary wise, I think I know why. But obviously, this is just speculation on my part. You ready for my speculation? Enlighten us. I think as human beings, right? We evolved from well, basically living like outdoors and trying to like seek shelter all the time and all that kind of stuff. Always being wary of like predators. So I think fear of heights. Well, that's probably one of the things that we evolved from as well. But like a similar thing, yeah. Primal fear, yeah. A similar thing. Like we're like constantly being wary of predators lurking in the darkness. So it could be like just survival instinct kicking in. Yeah, and fear of the dark. So also just trying to look for something. Wherein I think the general idea, right, is better to be safer than sorry, kind of thing. How our brains work still works to this day, I think. So maybe throughout generations, centuries, it's been carried over. And with children not having like very well developed minds yet, it's the instincts that are kicking in. Just my speculation. Could be wrong, could be far off base, but it makes sense, right? Survival instinct slash residue of being a primitive human being. Yeah. What might be in the dark? Exactly. So same thing, yeah. How about fear of broken heart? Well, you would know, full of hearts. That's your thing. Let's break that down. I think we can trace this back all the way to Shakespeare. Or probably older. Is Dante's Inferno, right? Dante Alighieri, right? He's older than Shakespeare, right? Shakespeare's like 1500s. When was Shakespeare born? 1564. Okay, so Dante is older. I mean, his work, there's a lot of like, I don't have a English translation for this, but he's like the Hugot of all Hugots. Or in English, it would be digging deep of like heartbreak and shit. Braining reading it. I mean, I think it's because it's like it's one of those things that are really old and hard to read. So I think that's understandable. But I think the whole like, well, not the whole thing. At least the first one, like that first book. It's not strictly about heartbreak, but like there's a lot there that's about heartbreak, or at least inspired by it. So maybe the fear of brokenheartedness is also just from centuries of people getting brokenhearted. So it's still also kind of survival instinct still. So fascinating how our emotions affect our whole. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's why you got people like dying immediately, or not immediately, but like dying within like months of like their partners dying. That's a thing. That's a real thing. So I think that's just human nature too. Although it's funny, well, not really funny, literally, but like I think I saw a statistic once how men die sooner from their spouse get dying compared to the wife dying from their spouses deaths statistically. Still, still an 11%. It's non-zero. Let's put it that way, right? Your heart got broken emotionally so much. My traumatic heart fever got cured. Three literal holes. Wait, you have you had holes in your heart? Wait, that's a thing. What doesn't kill you make you strong? Is it actually true? Used to be so obsessed with Dance Inferno. Love the interpretation of the yeah. Wait, are we talking about? I guess it's similar because the game also covers the first book basically, more or less. But yeah, both of them are pretty yeah interesting adaptations or idea or story about the sins and hell in general, or the circles of hell. More female widows than male ones. I mean, it could also just be men just take stupid risks. You know, those like general random clips you see, and then the captions like, "This is why men tend to not live longer," and then the clip shows something super dumb and risky or life threatening. 3 holes? But isn't that like the blue heart, or is having a blue heart different? Oh no, I think blue heart is like small. I don't know. I knew someone with a blue heart once. They're still alive, so that's good. But I think that one, or is it the same one? Is it blue heart? Am I even remembering correctly? Is blue heart like the one with holes? A blue heart with a hole. Okay, so I am remembering something. Congenital heart defect. So do you have a blue heart then? It's not literal, I think, but it's called that. If you're obsessed with that song, I'll do it. Uh, it's something like that. Something about blue hearts. All right, let's search blue heart condition. A blue heart condition typically refers to cyanotic heart disease. Bluish tint of skin. Okay, maybe not all of them. I may be remembering incorrectly. Is there keyword of whole? Oh, it says there is. I don't know. Someone needs to correct me on that, or I may be mixing the two. When life expectancy is lower, well, yeah. It's so many they see. I refer to congenital heart defects. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's a type. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm mixing the two. Maybe I'm remembering two different people. Okay, song requests. You don't need to listen to that one. Full of Hearts has requested it so much that we know it by heart at this point. Well, not really. Not by heart. I'll have to like What's the artist again? Eiffel something? Is it Eiffel 45? Am I making up numbers? Eiffel 45. 65. Close enough. 65. Always reminds me of Elementary. Yeah, it was a good. I guess at that point, they haven't used any opening song like that. It was like far from their usual choices. But it was memorable to me too that they used that one for at least in the MCU. Oh, there's your request. You're back. Welcome back. Oh yeah, you got good dinner. Good choice for dinner. Speaking of dinner, I should probably get dinner myself. That's a bit too late. Wait, maybe there's still a chance. Uh, want the noodles? Nice. I hope it's good noodles. Ah man, place I wanted to order from was closed. It's too late. Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess it depends what anime it is. If it's like a very, very recent anime, we'll try. We'll give it a try. I'll refund it if I can, but maybe have a spare alternative. If it's in Spotify, I can listen to it. You can try. This is a very popular anime then. Recent, very popular. Okay, we can try it. You can try it. I probably don't know it. Cause I don't really watch a lot of anime. Not that I don't enjoy anime. The thing is, since you're relatively new here, Tartarus, so I've mentioned this before. I've become such a slow reader. So subtitles and me don't play along well. And people don't like English dubs, but I prefer English dubs because at least I don't have to read all the time. That's why I watch only a few. So I don't have time to keep rewinding because I misread or something. That's the only reason I don't watch as much anime as I would like to. Yeah, redeem and put the song name. Wanted noodles with egg, dumplings, and salami. Yeah. Gotta love them dumplings. Now I want dumplings. Maybe I'll get dumplings. Not a bad idea. Feel like I did so much Skyrim now. I might just do random speedruns. Fastest marriage run. Isn't there like speedruns for that actually? Actually speedruns for that? Fastest marriage, you just need to get the amulet of what's it called? Amulet of Mora? Mora? Amulet of something? Your Lie in April I watched for a while. I just never finished. It's literally just piano cover as well, cause yeah. I watched it for like maybe half the first season. Definitely not past the first season, because a friend of mine recommended it, and I think I just ran out of episodes and never kept track. Boo. But yeah, Starters, you just put in the song so I could check it out on Spotify, listen to it, and then try. Forget about it. The quality is hard. I've heard similar things. I mean, my friend that recommended to me specifically recommended it to me because of that one, because it is I know it to be has a reputation. So forget about it. I will. I probably. I mean, at least unless it's in any of the streaming services and as an English dub, I won't even bother trying because yeah. Okay, I definitely don't know what that is. But we'll listen to it. Better prepare a spare song. Tartarus in case. Let me mute. I don't want to get DMCA'd. I won't put the title first in case it's a bit super over the top and overcomplicated, which most of the time anime songs are. Wait, which one is the title? That one, right? Team of Koru. But there's only one showing up on Spotify, so I'm assuming it's that. Tapping out, alright. Skipping dinner to make you sleep early. I mean, it's good for your weight, for your weight loss goals. Full farts. Have a good sleep. Good night. 5G number 8. It doesn't. I guess it's this one, right? Kaiju. It's the only one showing up, so maybe. Oh, okay, yeah, it is. It is, I think. But just to be sure. Team Fukakoru. Yuta Bando, is it? This is it this one? If you could check. Is it this one? That one? Alright, well, Utes. Yuta. It is, okay. We were starting out, were you already talking out loud when even when you didn't have viewers, right? Or did you just get used to it? Well, I think you should watch the very first stream and determine yourself. I'll send the link of the very first one. Definitely more awkward, I suppose, is the term. This is the first of the first bolts. Everything is on the archive. I keep telling this to people. Every broadcast we've had of every game we've had, it's over there. Except for a few ones that we didn't finish. Every game that's on the finish list, it's there. We're not even the technical difficulty ones. Streams that had that technical difficulties, it's there. Everything's on the archive channel. That's why I always say like, if I say something like like something about me that's like I did this or did that, or I said this and did that, like the proof is all there. Although obviously there's like a lot of hours to go through, but everything's there. Oh yeah, I think that was definitely a different mic. I think so. Yeah, definitely a different mic. Everything's on the archive channel. Not even exaggeration. Weapons? No. What is that movie about? Okay, let me listen to it, Tartarus. Go enjoy your dinner for now. I'm hearing a lot of percussions. Can you even piano this shit? I don't think you can piano this, Tartarus. Or maybe this. I think you need to send me a link. Just a YouTube one. Even a YouTube one. I don't think this is the right one. Even a YouTube link. Because if it's this, at least I know. Because sometimes you can't find it on Spotify, but it's on YouTube. Because this one is basically synthesized stuff. And it's EDM. What's Weapons about? Who's starring in that film? Weapons. Oh, is it horror? Ooh. Wong is in it. Benedict Wong is in it. It's a creepy shot in the thumbnail. Who's it directed by? I don't. What films has this guy made? Zach Krager. Trying to look at his films. I don't think I know any of his films. It's mostly TV shows. He did TV shows. and shorts. Is this like his first? No, it's not the first. One of his first films, though. It's got like 4 films to his name. You change it to Baldur's Gate 3, The Power. Is that Baldur's Gate 3 or is it something else? Just send me the YouTube link, I think, so that I'm sure that we're talking about the same music as well. You could take a look at the weapons trailer too. Yeah, send me the trailer on Discord so I can remember later. Remember to check it out later. Is this one on Spotify? Baldur's Gate. The Power credit song. There's a 3-minute version and there's a 4-minute version. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, so I wouldn't know. But I guess it's this one. Is anyone singing this one? But wait, this is a video game request. No, you have to change it up. This doesn't count. I just realized. Wait. Pop song chorus request. This doesn't have a chorus. You're trolling me, Tartarus. I'm just gonna refund their thing, and you can request something else. Like, an actual song. Let me refund. Oh, that has people singing in it? But it's a video game. I'll count it as a video game. So we don't do video game songs. Unless... Yeah, we haven't done a video game song because that's what we do for the studying. So, anyway, I refunded it already, so... You can request something else. I've heard about it, but I haven't intentionally heard it. Wait, sorry. Have heard of what? This song? Or are we talking about something else? The Power. But you've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. But I get it. Like, you're not really listening to it intently. Like, oh, this is the song. Yeah, I get that. Like, there's like popular songs in like games as well that like you don't really think about it. Yeah, that makes sense. Pretty much a lot of Final Fantasy music. You hear it a lot, but don't particularly know what it is. Every video game song? With the video game song has to be one of the things that's scrolling here. Can't be something like entirely new. Because I wouldn't consider that super mainstream, I think. Your magic has the power of friendship music. That's a thing. Also, you can do exclamation song, I think. That's the only thing available for the video game song request. You haven't been practicing, oh my goodness. We've done like, oh, it's not working? Oh, no, maybe it's like songs, not songs. Okay, there. Yeah, One Republic is good. Depends on what are we talking about? Apologize. Which One Republic song? They have a few popular ones. Uh, Gotta give me titles here. Invincible. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that one. Okay, let me listen to that one. Right. I'm on mute. Okay. Was that Invincible? Or maybe I've heard of it. Just probably just not within my. Oh wait, you're talking about something else, I think. Not One Republic. Wait. Oh, okay. I don't know why it didn't show up immediately. One Republic. One Banana Republic. In. Oh, it's also from Kaiju number 8. Okay. That's why I was a bit confused. But it's specifically for that one then. Okay. I definitely don't know this, but we can try it. Doesn't seem that complicated. What is the chorus here? Could you check the lyrics? Tartarus could probably know the song better. Like which part so that I can segment it. I can start somewhere and end somewhere. Pick on random number one. Because I don't know which one the chorus is. It's one of those songs that doesn't seem to have a conventional chorus part. Or is it Invincible? Oh, it's that part, maybe. But no, there's a lot of mention of the title. Okay, never mind. I think I figured it out. Until the the three invincible lines. Okay, let me try. Where can we start? Can we start at like? Can we start at the that glitter don't shine like I did before? Or maybe I can start at the beginning. I'll try. Wait, hold on. Wait, you're looking at picking a random one? Don't you want to request something that you actually like though? Because like if you don't like it, then the request kind of means like it's gonna come off as random to you. The glitter too. Okay, the glitter too. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, it's a song plays. Good. Okay, and then I'll go with this. Are we just a number? Yeah, I can start with that. Okay, yeah, sure. That glitter don't shine before. Okay, we can do this. Let me put in the title. Invincible One Republic. Right. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. We'll start with that one then. That's a good place to start. Good you don't shine. Okay, I got a right hand down. Okay, I don't think we're gonna do the post chorus, but we're gonna end that. But right now we're invisible. Invincible. You ready? Tartar sauce. I think I got it. That's a pretty good song. I like this. I'll add this. Already. Before I forgot to unmute, and I did someone's request, and they didn't hear it. Hear it. Okay, it's back. Okay. We're gonna figure it out as we go, okay? And then I won't consider it complete until we have a smooth run, so don't you worry. Not bad for a first pass, right? Let me re-listen to some parts. I could never. I'm sorry. Okay, I think. Okay. Okay. I think more or less you got it. I think you. There you go. The general idea. Torturous. Alright, there you go. Thanks for your request. That was a fun song. I like that. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for the good song to request. Okay, let's get back to program. Yeah, we've done zero progress. 2 hours of chatting and song requests. Maybe less than 20 minutes of practice. Was it not working? Oh. APT. I think I can do that. Like, uh, Rose, right? And Bruno Mars. Hello, Corpy. I think I could do that. Um, God is listening. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sorry. Oh snap. Sorry for the cusses. Her favorite song, No Pressure. Dang. Okay. Much pressure. Mm, okay. I don't think I need to listen to. I think I know it in my head. You have to uh clarify and give context to your daughter as well, Corpy. That is, this is being done by ear. You told her good. Okay. Uh. Okay. Well, that's it. Well, how does the song begin? I can't do the first part because that's just voices. So it just starts with the, yeah. You're playing without notes based on memory? Yeah. Yeah, I think I do have relative pitch for sure. Because there's the perfect pitch, right? Downgrade of that. Discounted version. That's how it goes, right? The whole bridge thing. Oh, there you go. I hope your daughter was satisfied. That's a fun request. Yeah. She's amazed. I'm glad. I'm glad. Maybe it will push her to, take up piano lessons. Maybe that's the point. And she's at that age, right? That can basically, it's a good age to start. Or how you can just play something, yeah. Well, it helps that it's very it helps when I hear it repeatedly. I've heard it so much that it's stuck in me. If it that's why I have like the whole disclaimer thing. If it has to be like very popular, because if it's very popular, it's probably in my head. So yeah, he's 9 yet. Good age. Good age to learn. Pick up an instrument. I think from like what 4 to 12. It's good age range to like pick up a new. I think that's also the range of like language learning between like 6 to 12 or 6 to 4. I forgot the exact range, something like that. 4 to 12, 4 to 14, something. She's more into dancing. Well, interpretive dancing of the song, I guess. Dancing on ice, figure skating. Then that's a tougher one, for sure. Or is is figure skating not the same thing as dancing on ice, or is it separate? Or are not all figure skating dancing? But all figure skating are dancing, right? Uh, but yeah, I definitely cannot do that with every song. But you know, there's Spotify for that. Worst case scenario, we look up a tutorial, which we've done for some songs that are completely foreign to me. Figure skating, nice. I only know how to ice skate. I know how to do a little hop, hop, hop. That's the extent of my ice skating. Being able to balance and stand and move fast enough. I could never attempt figure skating though. So it's always enjoyable to watch it though, so good hobby, good sport. Not American. Not on ice. Yes. I, I I like the disclaimer there. No, I would have understood. I think anti-American dances. Yeah. Well, I guess dancing is the way to go. It's a good thing she picked up something from a young age. Some people don't, you know. You've been playing Death Stranding too? I'm glad that freaking Sony removed the whole PSN requirement now. So I've been holding off playing Death Stranding on PC because I was thinking like, oh, it's not gonna come on PC someday anyway, or even if it does, I won't be able to play it. But I'm looking forward to playing the first one soon as well. But I'll probably wait for it to come to PC, which is a year from now or more. Something addicting about building shit. Is there rebuilding in that one? I didn't know there was some rebuilding stuff in there. Is that something in the first as well that happens in the first? Or is that something new for the second? So I haven't played it, so something new to the second. Okay. I like building stuff too. Hmm. Maybe I should play it soon. But for some reason, Ghost of Tsushima is still not available for us. Of all the Sony exclusive ones, though that was the one that I wanted. But Spider-Man 2, God of War Ragnarok, uh, well, Helldivers 2 is also there as well, which is funny because if Helldivers 2 is back and Ghost of Tsushima technically has an online aspect, but not an online game, it's weird that it's still not on there. What if you like it? I mean, based on what I've seen, I mean, it is a game about wandering, so I feel like I'll enjoy it. I do like my fair share of walking simulator slash adventure. Yeah, I had time getting into the first Death Stranding, Grim. Walking sim if a FedEx delivery person killed it. I see. Also welcoming Grim. No, I get that, but I feel like that's like totally up my alley. Uh, I guess it depends. I'm definitely critical about quest design, most especially with the games we've been playing recently. Um, yeah, if the quest design is a bit of a chore, then it becomes quite apparent. Like side quests are not that interesting. Or yeah, at least if it has like a very strong story, I could give it a pass. Thought That's Running One was amazing and cathartic in a way. Sorry, I didn't mean to read it. Yeah, I am still completely spoiler free from the story. Gladly, luckily, I have a general idea what's going on, but I don't understand what's happening. So maybe sometimes it's just nah. I'm not gonna promise that this year because there's so many games I want to play. Nah, we're gonna leave that for next year. Whenever Death Stranding 2 comes, we're gonna do it sequentially, like we're doing with Kingdom Come Deliverance right now. I think not everyone played the game to understands. It's like, I mean, it's a Kojima game, right? I'm not surprised. Comes first. Ah, Uh, I went to try to delete that message. But you can't. Not on the. But what movie was that? Is that Lord of the Rings? You have no power here. It's Lord of the Rings, right? That quote. You have no power here. It is, right? Uh, well, internet died right after I posted a message. Oh, no worries. No, I was saying, I think it will depend. Like, I get what your take on it, uh, Grim. Like, I will depend on whether the quest design is good for me. I could like, cause like, for example, Dragon's Dogma 2, the biggest criticism towards it is a lot of long travel and all that kind of stuff. Just minimal fast traveling, which is understandable critic critique to it. But since I enjoyed the other aspects, everything else, it was okay. So I feel like with a walking simulator like Death Stranding, as long as the quests are engaging, then I could get behind. Or like Corpy said, if the story is engaging, like I want to see what happens next, then I could I could still get power through. Also, I think Grim. I don't know. I don't know how much Grim has seen about the piano streams, music streams, but yeah, we did the request for Tartarus just a few minutes ago. Has it been half an hour ago? 1 hour ago says activity feed. So the first time I've heard of it. It's just a nice song. It was a nice song. Uh, yeah. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Grim. There are people that really like the first Transformer. Yeah, I mean, it's got good reviews. I'm gonna wait for the sequel to come to PC. Then I'll play it for sure. I already have it. I got it for free. I got so many games for free. And you know what? Ever since being on Twitch, I've received so many games for free. Either as a giveaway in someone else's stream or no, actually, give straight up giveaways from people's streams. Period. Death Stranding is one of them. I got Lies of P for free. I got Armored Core 6 for free. Recently I got Nine Souls for free, so that's good. I've been wanting to play Nine Souls. I got for free. What else did I get for free? Death Stranding was one of them. I think I also Lies of P, Armored Core, and yeah, yeah. So those are in the docket for sure. Also, why I didn't struggle with the music. Oh, Grim. Let me traumatize you. It's now programmed in my head. Because I'm a pro. Far from that. I did have many years. I did play for many years. You know what? I will allow it. I will allow the explicit, violent language towards me. That's warranted. Warranted and fair. Yeah, Death Stranding Ghost of Tsushima for free. Nice. Yeah, I want Ghost of Tsushima to finally come on PC or be available for everyone, every region, like everything else. Once it does, I'll probably pick it up right away. Grim the skill issue. Respect. Respect begets respect. I have not a music talent. Uh, but to be fair, I guess, cause like with that puzzle, right? There was what, like 6 notes. So it's a lot of like fondling around if you're not like yeah, if you don't have the ear for it. You definitely like is it this one? Is it this one? So it's kind of fair. Gonna kill you one of these days. And an actual music teacher. Yeah, exactly. You told me when I did the puzzle. Yeah, a music teacher would definitely have that easy. I mean, like my piano teacher was a like certified actual classical virtuoso, I suppose is the perfect term. He still teaches to this day, which is nice. Um, Guess sell you to a fish and chip shop. Yeah, if I don't see Tartarus one of these days, I'm just gonna assume Grim. Anyway, I think I'll go for another maybe half an hour or so because I have yet to eat dinner. I can't go late. There's no games. I guess no games for tonight. Um, so we'll be back on Friday for some games. And also, god damn it, we still got, I think, from what I know, one more chapter and maybe another chapter for Visage, which I'm not looking forward to. Thanks, Steak. If you're listening, Steak, I hate you, the requester for Visage. Back to reasonable stream lengths. Not at all. It just so happens that I do need to be early tomorrow, so if we start because we still have a game request to finish, which I've been enjoying. That's probably gonna take us another 6 hours, so um I can't do 6 hours. But I have an early work tomorrow, so it just so happens I can't. Like a scheduled thing tomorrow. Unlike most days. Um Not even a hacking Fimsh. Fimsh? 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 Fish? I see. Next time I will have to up our horror game choice. I have I have officially declared, by the way, that we are increasing prices only per request. So it's only increased by two. Not that big, but still. It's Visage has reduced my lifespan. So the amount of screams we had this when was that? 2 days ago? Was it 2 days ago? Or was it yesterday? Was that just yesterday? No, that was just yesterday. God damn it. That was just yesterday. Was that just yesterday? Yeah, that was just yesterday. I've already forgotten. That's how much Summer gift subs. Yeah, basically, it was only by two, right? Because it used to be 33. In case people are wondering. Oh, it still says 33. God damn it. All right, because I didn't change the command. I guess it's still 33 for now. It was yesterday. No, the timed messages says 35. So increased by two. Since we've only have two so far. Outlast will probably scare the shit out of me too. Yeah. Heard a lot about that game. Don't know anything about it, but I know it's always mentioned. Um, but no, don't up your game, Grim. I think stay within that lane. Because Tormented Souls was really fun. Uh, like a coat of paint, coat of horror paint, better than cause like yesterday, right? We died a few times, and I'm wondering like I didn't do anything weird. Like they just showed out of nowhere, so I wonder if it's intentional to just like okay here you die, and then when you reload it doesn't happen again. So like is it RNG? Did I do something different? But like I rewatched the VOD and like I didn't do anything. I just like maybe stepped back a little bit. So it means either the the NPC like spawned like right behind me or like spawned right in front of me. So that's unfortunate. I don't know. That's not a fun thing. It's just like really jump scare for the sake of it. Doesn't really have like we didn't struggle much with figuring out things from yesterday. At least I don't think we did. We just like stumbled into some stuff. So it was really more of like the ambience, which is like some of them were pretty cheap. So Tormented Souls is just good. Yeah, Dead Space I probably could probably tolerate. I know it's also scary, but like it's also like very action. I guess that's the other thing as well. I think that's the difference as well. I feel like if you can defend yourself, it also reduces the fear factor for me. So with Tormented, right, you got so many weapons. With Visage, you basically can't protect yourself. You basically run away or keep yourself safe. So I think Dead Space being like, you know, basically a third-person shooter, I feel like it'd be fine. Silent Hill, I don't know much about, but you know, I've seen people play it. It's similar to like Tormented Soul, so maybe Vestige. That might be on a timer. Sorry, that might be on a timer. Oh, the in Visage. I don't know. Definitely time like so basically my tendency to like wander around is not recommendable with Visage, which that's not the game's fault. That's on me because like I like instead of wanting to take time and check every room and shit, I'm just like okay fine. I'm just gonna go whichever path is open. I'm just gonna go there because I get punished for exploring. So I don't think it's a good thing. If you like exploring and opening stuff, it's not the game for you. Triller? What about Triller? Is that a game name? Tartarus? Madison? Yeah. I know about that one. Gave us inspired message, yeah. No. I mean, it is at the end of the day money. I can't deny. That's why it's a sub goal. I'll still do my best. I mean, we did finish 1 out of 2 so far. And we're halfway. At least from what I know, we're halfway from Visage. Maybe even more than halfway. Oh no, actually we saved last night. I think it was at 50%, so we are halfway. More or less. Yeah, horror house exploring. Yeah, it's well. I mean, I feel like the collect like with Tormented Souls, right? I didn't use a guide to get every readable book thing, right? We got them in one playthrough. So well, except for the last one, but like we got it in one playthrough. So even there it's okay to explore, right? Even though technically it's also horror mansion, right? But it doesn't punish you for actually trying to explore. That's what I mean, I guess. More. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be the approach then for Visage. Which is what we did yesterday. When we got attacked, well not attacked. We just encountered weird stuff by exploring. I'm just like, okay, fine. I'm just gonna go run straight ahead whenever I see wherever there's a light. I'll go there and then just forget about everything else. um, it worked for us. Well, yesterday's stream was faster because the first stream we did one chapter and it was split into two streams. So I think yesterday was relatively. I guess it's a shorter one as well. We're not a lot of actiony stuff. It was definitely scarier. So I think so far the first chapter we did was more intense than scary. The Raken chapter, the crippled guy. Mm, it was pretty intense. I don't know who told me. I think someone told me that the remaining chapter was like the scariest one. So, definitely not looking forward to that one. I don't know what that symbol means. Uh, I'll look it up. Ouch. That's There's a lot of sharps though. I'm not gonna do that. That seems a bit too extra and unnecessary. I don't like that at all. Now you might need to watch the actual uh called Forest Night Tree. Mm, okay. That one. Oh, wait. think we can stop there. That's nearly the end of the second page. Okay. Uh-huh. Ah, oh wait, it's wrong. Got lost there. Uh, That's my favorite. I think it's that one, right? I think the next one was probably the last the boss fight, the final boss fight. This one and that one, I'd say. Or is it no? Is that the final boss fight? The one with the you know what I'm talking about. I think that was the final boss fight because that one gives you the credits. So, mm, that's how I was just playing that game. The songs they get stuck a minute now they're gonna get stuck again. That's what Bolts also said one time. The song is stuck in their head as well because I keep playing it. And we did like a 13th session as well. It's the longest time we have. It's the longest, the most sessions we've had for a piece, which is bad. I think this arrangement's too advanced for me. So I'd say yeah, Forest Night Fever and whatever That is called the final boss fight. Credit roll S, yeah. That one's fun too. Uh, you need to watch games. I keep playing. You keep playing Half Life. Is that Half Life? Why do you keep playing Half Life? Oh, right. That one. Sorry, that those two initials mean a lot of things, right? Right. You did mention you fell in the game earlier. I'm bad with abbreviations. Hogwarts life, Tug life. Um, you're enjoying it, West Switch? Yeah, yeah. I feel like we all have those games that we keep coming back to. I'm playing a few hours straight, a few days straight. I mean, that's fine if you're having fun with it, right? So I was talking about they were excited for the new Mortal Kombat game. It's like new Mortal Kombat. The Mario Kart. Oh, I thought Mortal Kombat. I was reading it line per line. I was gonna think Mar. I wouldn't put MK with Mario Kart either. So people just say Mario Kart, right? People say MK. It's Mortal Kombat. Want to play Peak in solo games so I can get one specific cosmetic before I play with others. Yeah, Peak seems very chaotic for sure, but I feel like it's a bit more forgiving though from what I've seen compared to like say Chained Together or something, you know. It seems to be at least more manageable. I don't know, based on what I've seen. I don't understand what's happening, but it seems more forgiving. But I might have just seen like earlier portions maybe. Yeah, I was thinking Mortal Kombat as well. Yeah, a few people asked for my card and it hurts my head. Yeah, I'm bad with. That's why I always ask first. Like the HL could mean so many things. Um, there's a lot of games like that, right? A lot of dying and trying again. So I we should pronounce cart as cart. Cart Mario Kart as cart. Wait, isn't it the same thing? Yeah, it's just funny again. Yeah, I mean it's good. It's good for stream content, I suppose. You want to play Peak Grim? Chain together chaos, lots of yelling, yeah, lots of cussing, a lot of one, two, threes, and then fails. A lot of one, two, three, one, two, three, one, two, three, fail, one, two, three, fail. Yeah, chain together is pretty punishing. Requires a lot of patience. Oh, okay. So you can abbreviate it properly. Yeah, that's true. But then MC also means a lot of things, so it's a bad thing. Uh, You want to play Pika? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'd like to try it. It seems like it would be fun to try. We could get something on the books. Blaine Ed Boon to mispronounce combat. He wanted it to be different, I suppose. I still like the fact that Ed Boon is Noob Saibot. Oh wait, no, Noob Saibot is Tobias. Oh, it is. It's the combination, right? Noob and then Tobias is the other creator, right? Saibot, just inverted. Uh, Common to use that for Minecraft. All right, yeah, I didn't even think of Minecraft. I was thinking like Master Chief Collection or I don't know something else, something obscure, or not even game related. Main character. I would think main character. uh, Game ses with Grim. Oh, game session, you mean? Uh, Mario Combat. Maybe that's the combination they need. Mario Combat. Ding. It is the Mortal Kombat team. Or, that is what I'm doing. Now it's stuck in your head too. They're not messing around. Mortal Kombat! Picture of you. Dun, 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 dun. I'm trying not to listen to the song. I think. Yep, no, never mind. Let's listen to it. I know I can definitely do that, most likely. Uh, please hold. Picture. Hey, Bolt. Welcome back from whatever you were doing. Okay. I'm unmuted already. Okay, good. Oh, was off key. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Major called. No worries. When nature calls, you gotta answer it. Okay, I think we got it. I never knew the message of this song. I didn't know that this was the message of the song. Now that I'm going lyric by lyric. Uh, ready though? We're gonna crawl our way into it. If you're ready. Uh, then it's not as simple as I thought. Okay, alright. I feel like there's something wrong there. Something like that, right? Let me listen. Okay, I found the missing chord. I was looking for a chord. I think we're good, ready though, but still pretty rough. Uh, there I go, Renito. Yes, it is bigger by just two. We added one. We added two for request. You noticed right. After the shortened lifespan I got yesterday from all the scares, I think it's only right. Yeah, vicious to flame. Yes, I explained to Vegeta. Shortened lifespan. DMCA. Stay away from Visage because when I saw it wasn't weren't that good. We're just confusing. Your shortened lifespan makes me want to look into it again. Yeah, the puzzles weren't like. Of course, it's probably a bad comparison, but like since it's the only two games that you're referencing for our horror request, it's definitely less of a puzzle, more of just trial and error, which is not necessarily, um, I wouldn't call that puzzle intensive. But yeah, we're halfway still, so I don't know. Maybe it gets. I don't think so, because if it's like halfway point and the game's like that, then more or less the game is like that. So the highlight is really just the spookiness. wandering around until you find the right thing, basically, compared to just actually staring at the screen with potential brute forcing. I will own it. At least it's solved. Or there's something to solve compared to just I'm gonna go here, see if that sticks. Oh, I'll go here. Oh, I'll get killed here. Okay, restart. You know, I'd rather have the brute force situations than get stabbed, and I don't know why I got stabbed for it. That doesn't sound fun. Yeah, it's like okay, I'm gonna try this, but then maybe. But then the first chapter was like that as well. You died several times from just pattern, like the enemy movement. Yeah. But then even when I succeeded, I was like, okay, that worked. Okay, whatever. I know. I was expecting more puzzles, like stuff, but and I guess variety. Like it's not like Visage doesn't have puzzles, right? It does. You gotta figure out like which one works and which path to take and stuff, and like deduce why this is the path to take. But it doesn't seem not varied enough compared to again Tormented Souls, I suppose, where the puzzles were very much varied across the board. As in, there's more puzzles, but at the same time, maybe I'm not actually. Given how scary Visage is, like maybe not having that much puzzles is a good thing. Like I think it's for the experience, and I think I could live with that. Like okay, maybe because imagine if there were more puzzles and I was stuck there, just being scared, not being able to explore as much as I can. So maybe it's for the best. Yeah, different style of game. Probably for the best. But yeah, like I'd rather have a um game where the Metroidvania puzzles exploring is like you need something to progress. Yeah. I'd rather have that. I didn't realize that the genre was more like that. Panic fries your brain to solve puzzles. It does. And again the depths that I don't understand, like um it's not consistent. Like, okay, what did I do wrong? You know? taking a long time with this request. I guess this is the last thing we're gonna do for tonight. Finally. Thanks for requests, Regito. One pass. That will do it for us. All right. So closing time. Any more requests within this song will be accepted. All right. That will do it for us. We will be back on Friday, I suppose. More Fallout, Final Fantasy Friday. I should probably finish Fallout within this month so we could do Final Fantasy 16 by next month. We'll see. I don't know. We still got 2 DLCs and the main game. That's pretty short actually. We could probably do it within this month, maybe. Assuming we play every Friday. Alright. Visage maybe next Sunday. Again. Try to do another chapter. And then see where we go from there. Because I don't know. Like, we found the next chapter. I don't know what we do after that. Okay. go read out some raid messages. And yeah. Anywho. For everyone, so here, Grim, Verdito, Bolts, anyone else still lurking, I appreciate y'all. Straight up. And I will see you all in the next one.